valid memories. Experience self-consciousness. I'm just lone player. Keep learning other code track. The hatred thoughts just don't stop. I see free wake from death. The world is all I said to. All my right is venturing me burn. Tokete yuku, rose of my ray of light. Ready for freedom, nowhere.
Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be out there in Twitchland and in YouTube. If you somehow made your way to my YouTube channel. Hello! How are we all doing today? And yes, gotta get that Earthbound metal cover in. That song is a banger. Like, the original is a banger, but the the metal cover is a real banger too. And I really like that Trails of Cold Steel song as well. Good afternoon. How are we doing today? As y'all may or may not know, you probably do from the very busy overlay I have for this very busy game. We're going to be playing some more Mystical Ninja starring Goemon for the N64 on, of course, original hardware. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, I really, really love this game, and I'm glad we're playing it. And I'm excited to get right back into it. So, you guys hyped? You guys excited? You're fine? No complaints? How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting used to waking up at 7 o'clock in the morning again, so that's good. I don't feel too tired. And of course, I've always got my, my fuel here, my coffee. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm really excited to get into this. I was like, man, an hour of Mystical Ninja yesterday just was not enough. It wasn't enough. Yeah. Let us see if everything is capturing well. And yes, the elixir of life. Okay, okay. Very good. Oh yeah, let's kick back for a second and watch the opening cutscene. We have to, okay? Give it a second here, it'll kick in. Cause I realize I haven't been doing that enough with games. They usually have really good like intros. And here. It's a real banger. I fucking love this this silly game. You'll meet all of these great characters in the game soon. Sasuke is really cool. The ninja boy. If we reach for it hard enough. The running with the sunset in the background. Oh, that's too good. Okay, I'm ready now. I had to see that. Okay, let's tackle Odeon Castle, or however you say this. Oedo Castle. I added an N for some reason. That's cool. Oh, the opening song is weird since we always listen to the other one. Oh, Impact? Yeah, you're like, this isn't the song I was expecting. This game has got some bangers, man. It's got some real bangers, front to back. Oh god. We gotta find that other pesky silver key. We came from here, right? Yep, okay. I really wish I was able to control the camera angles, but that's okay. We'll get used to this. So we've already... Well, let's check out the right. Oh lord. Oh, big Chungus here. I think generally this is better for most combat, but let's see. Maybe not. Having that extra range when I'm bad at gauging distance in games like this is probably a help. Oh my god. Okay, so I think I already cleared this room out. Yeah, I already got the key for this one. couldn't quite remember where we had gone in here. Okay, so we'd already had that chest appear. We'd already gotten the silver key for the one door. Now we gotta find another silver key. Let's get a lay of the land, shall we? So, where'd we come from? That side right there. Then over here, there's an extra room we can maybe access. Let's take a look. Ah, let me up there. Okay. I gotta get better at this platforming thing. And this, you know, hitting things. I'm getting used to the N64 controller again. Is one of the big things. It's it's a hell of a thing. The screen was a little dark. Hey! It's chunky, it's big, and this is like an old fucking N64 controller from like the heydays. So the stick isn't as sensitive as I would like it to be, but this is the original experience, boy howdy. Oh god, right. The tiles. So I'm led to believe we weren't supposed to come to this room just yet then. That's... okay, yeah, because we had other options out there. So we'll go get the key. I thought we had to kill, like, the tiles last time for the key to show up, but that was not the case. Okay. So we came from the very southernmost area there. We also can go... where else can we go? Let's go over here. That feel when you may already be stuck. But I'm good with that? Well, I'm something with that. I don't know if I would say good, but I accept that anyway. Okay, I'm good with playing? Okay. I appreciate that. Also, what the hell? I think I'm already stuck in the game, dude. Regardless of the controller? Well, I appreciate the nice, kind words. Also, good afternoon, Slaw. How you doing? I'm currently not remembering where to go here. Let's go to the vestibule here. I've got to get a key from somewhere. You're okay working with papers? That sounds good to me. Work with some papers, relax to some Mystical Ninja 64. Listen to me whine about me not being able to find the next key. It sounds like a lovely time. Oh. I'm doing very well, Slaw. Thank you for asking. I'm having a good time. I'm surprisingly alert and awake at 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's 8 o'clock now. I'm playing the comfort food of video games for myself right now. So, yeah, if you want to check the walkthrough, I'm okay with that. Like, I've already played this game several times. It's not like I'm really spoiling myself by doing that. And if it helps keep these sort of scenarios moving along, I'm okay with that. You do watch a lot in the background. It's kind of your social life now. Yeah, I get that. When I'm not streaming, I'm usually like playing a video game with a stream on in the background because that's just the way life is right now. It's weird not having seen any of my coworkers for, like, so long. What? We need to kill 3 floor tiles to get the key? So we had the right idea to begin with, but we just weren't proccing the key spawn. You know what? I think I get stuck every time on that tile room. And I'm always like, there's gotta be something wrong with me. Okay, let's go back. Because we would have been wandering outside of that tile room for like a million years. So thank you. I appreciate that. There's so much more we have to see in this game. We can't get stuck here yet. Out of the way, potato in a dress. I don't know what you are. Upside down chin. Ow. Okay. Alright. Floor tile. Okay, I gotta change to... Hold up. There we go. Wow, it's because I guess I had missed like most of the tiles the last time, so it's just like you ain't getting anywhere. Goddamn boiled eggs wearing a dress. Who put a dress on these boiled eggs? That's just weird. I don't understand. That's some sick shit, man. They're dropping dumplings. It's the gold key. Yeah, dungeon progression through this game is, as you can see, mostly done through keys. So it's definitely got some of that old school element as well. For better or for worse, right? It's a pretty, like, archaic mechanic as far as video games are concerned nowadays, but it's got charm. Do the thing, get the key. It's like Zelda with anime hair. Yikes. You know you're not wrong. Zelda with anime hair. Also, I love how all of your badges, Ghost, in the chat above us, I love how it's like squishing your name. It's just like Elite Subs. My name's Elite Subs. Are we talking a seafaring vessel or like a Subway sandwich? Oh god. Oh god. Where'd you all come from? Oh, you didn't even notice? Yeah. You got a thick amount of badges. I am an elite sub. Again, seafaring vessel or a sandwich? Oh god. I should maybe check to see if those items in the item shop are any good, like the... What was it, like the poncho or the jacket or whatever? The raincoat? I forget what it was. But they may actually offer like a permanent, like, defense bonus. I got lots of, fucking money. Rio. Fucking... potato. I can't see you! Giant potato! Bruh. There we go. Okay. Definitely a club sub, since identify as a side dish of nachos. Mmm, the club sub. Y'all gonna make me hungry. A club sub with a side of nachos. Wait, did I actually pick up a key in there? Right? I got the gold key, right? Man. Oh, sweet. Give me the dumpling. Okay. The gold one. Good. I knew it was a key, I just didn't know if it was the gold key. But I guess that makes sense. We got a gold door that's gating us. Gotta get the gold key. So did this song get stuck in your head? Shit! Did this song get stuck in your head, Ghost? Was it just like earworming? Or wait, it was the Mount Fuji track that was like an earworm, right? But I guess this is pretty earwormy too. What does it say? Nothing. I forget how to crawl in this game. I think there's a way for me to crawl. Not that it matters right now, but I'd sure like to know how to do that. Mount Fuji track, but ended up listening to 2 hours of World with Logos after while I played. Oh! Without... But I ended up listening to 2 hours of World with Logos after a while I played... I'm still confused. It was a Mount Fuji track, but I had ended up listening to 2 hours of World Without Logos after while I played the video. I don't know what that is. Is that like a... The song is called World Without Logos? What's that from? Is it like a non-video game track? Oh god! Hey! Good afternoon, Coffee. How are you? Good day, good day. Oh, it's the opening to Hellsing. Okay. Is that... Yeah, I watched Hellsing, the Ultimate, Hellsing Ultimate or whatever with, Strapido, like, a year ago. It's a good show. Really fucking weird, but good. Coffee is here, hide the tea. Yeah, if you bring tea into this channel with Coffee around, he may take the gun from your holster and shoot you with it. Although I do like myself some tea. You're doing fine, thanks. I hope you're all doing well. We're doing fantastic. We're vibing to this game. You're okay with tea? There's caffeine in that? True, green tea has a lot of caffeine. It has got an ample amount. Your favorite beverage is peach tea? That actually, I've had peach iced tea, so I imagine peach tea is fucking great. Yeah, we gotta ride this up, obviously. Do we though? I'm like, I've solved it, I've cracked the code. But, no! Uh-oh, 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 okay. I haven't tried straight up peach tea, but I imagine I would like it. Oh, there it is. You can't hide from Coffee. No, sir. Wouldn't dream of it. Would not dream of it. Oh. It's really nice, great for relaxing. I would probably actually love that. I should try it. I'm getting close to no HP. And I'm not very good at platforming, as you can see. Alright, I need you guys to give me some dumplings, okay? Okay? Okay. No dumplings. Just don't get hit. It's just like Dark Souls. It always comes back to Dark Souls, doesn't it? Look, there's a giant fucking stone hand in the way. Yo, where did some of them dumplings at? Oh god. Okay, I just want to get this, first of all. I don't know where it goes yet. Oh my god. This is it for him. Shit. No! You know what? There's nothing else in here for me. But how do I get through that? Where, did we see a door with a silver key? I don't recall seeing one. Well, there he goes. Bonk. But I've got lives, you see. People have nearly cracked my defense. They certainly did. It was not ideal. Let's see here. There must have been like a door out here with a key, right? Ah, there it is. Golden dumpling poggers. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's Mr. Arrow. Another location of the boss will appear on the map that we're just not using. You know. Because we're real gamers, am I right? Ah! No! Rotating dumplings, please! Oh god, ninjas! This game has a map? Yes. Let's see, how do I access the map again? I can't remember how to access the map. Hold up. That might be helpful, you know, at some stages of this game. Let's see. Not the D-pad, not the left and the right shoulder buttons. It's gotta be in the start menu. B. I think it's start menu and then Z. So yeah, we got this, you see? Maps usually just end up confusing me. So, yeah. But that's okay. Oh my god. Because the menu navigation's not the most intuitive in this game, but... There we go. Don't throw away your hard-earned money. Okay, Goemon? Oh, God. Do not want to fall in this room. This is where dreams go to die. Alright. Singular platform that serves as an elevator. We're gonna go in there. Ooh, oh so. Here we go. How about this low-key banger? I was sure I heard something down there. Was it you guys? What the? Well, who in the world are you? My name is Baron. I've come to make Oedo Castle a beautiful stage. Stage? What would we need a stage for? Goemon, this smells like danger to me. Why don't we just grab this weirdo by the throat and beat him a bit? Jesus, she ain't fucking around. Who are you calling a weirdo? Also the laugh track? Did you hear that? Maybe I'll just have to beat you up. Spinning off stage. Fucking hardcore. Yeah. Ibimas, or however you say that name, is not fucking around. Oh man, I gotta get some more cats. Get the dumpling! Okay. Here we go. Boss time. Oh, the boss theme, yes! Oh, God, he's a little dark in here. But we can see his weak point. Oh, God. No, cut it out. We just to avoid the flames, that's the big thing. And maybe we can get some distance in there? Oh no, oh no. He's got lasers. He's got fucking lasers, guys. There's a flamethrower in an old-timey Japanese house that sounds like a great idea. This guy's not fucking around. Okay, nope, nope, let's run away. Can I get behind him? I guess so. Although I don't know where I am now. Here we go. No! Oh no. Oh no. Buddy! You're gonna burn the whole fucking castle down. It's like made of paper, dude. Okay, we're making progress. That's a good thing. This game needs a seizure warning. it might very well. At certain points. Is it the big flashing red face that's doing that to you? Oh my god. Listen, buddy. Oh god. Do it. That's some heavyweight opponent? Yeah, he's a big boy. And he's got lasers, and he's got fire. And all I've got's a fucking smoking pipe that I'm beating him with. That's my weapon. Come on. Okay, he's got to be close. Wow, that time I just landed on the laser. Come on. Oh no. This guy has such a headache. Yeah. Ghost. Ghost. Much like the giant head, go find your corner. Just don't burn the place down, please. And don't shoot lasers at us. Oh my god. Okay. No, get him. Don't let him breathe fire. No, too late. Better run. No. Come on. You've got a lot of space back there, man. There we go. Man, that guy's a fucking damage sponge. Great, he exploded. And he gave me a moon. He gave me a lucky charm. Received the miracle moon in the shape of the moon. Because there was a possibility of there being any other shape. And that was the first little beginner dungeon. Oh look! The Lord of the Castle and the Lady of the Castle! We're safe now, thanks to you. Lord, what has become of Uedo Castle? Suddenly, there was this bright light, and the next thing I know, well, look around you. We saw it from the outside. The whole castle transformed when that peach beam hit. I remember. That strange man was yelling something like, "Instant stage beam!" Instant... what? That's a strange name. By the way, where did the weirdo go? He rushed off in an awful hurry. I've got a favor to ask you. Could you catch the guys that did this to Uedo Castle for me? I beg you! Give me a break. You bet, we won't let you down. We can't let anyone do something like this and get away with it. Good! I knew I could count on you! Oh, I almost forgot. Take this with you. As long as you've got this, you'll be able to open the gate. I mean... Goemon and... Does anybody know how to pronounce that name? Ibisumaru? Ibisumaru? Lord, I'm counting on you. Ibisumaru? Ibisumaru? That shouldn't be that complicated for me. Very well, your game will now be saved in the adventure diary. Yay! Alright, let's go back to town. Maybe see what some of those items do in the shop. Wait, wait, wait. Does it? What? How do we say it? Ibis Amaru? Ibisimaru? 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 Ibisimaru. 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 We'll just go with that. Ibisimaru. No! Curse you! We should call him the other character. And wait, is it Ibisimaru, male or female? I thought for some reason that Ibisimaru was actually a gal, but I could be wrong. What does the wiki say about him? Them, they. I wonder when that bridge to the Oedo Castle is going to be fixed. Maybe I should fix it. To be continued. As a man? Okay. I thought someone had corrected me at some point in my life and was like, no, that's a lady. But I guess it wouldn't make sense because you see Ibisamaru shirtless at the beginning of the game, so that'd be a little awkward. I was planning next to go to the northeast region, just east of Musashi. Someone left a metal chest in the middle of the road, making it impossible to pass. It's a metal chest. Uh-oh. See that guy there, that sketchy individual? He will steal money from us. No! No! Leave me alone! Quick, hide in this! Get back your stolen money, even if it means punching him in the face. That's what my grandpa always said. Your grandpa is a pretty cool dude. There's thieves in this game? Yeah, in some of the towns. I think maybe just this one, actually. There's this thief that runs around and just, like, pickpockets you. Steals not all of your money, but an amount of money. Alright, Omitsu is the cutest girl I've ever seen. It's magic. We know. We know you're a creep. We get it. We're looking for the item shop. You? Could you possibly be? Oh, you've got dumplings, which will come in handy, but I'm more concerned right now with these. Are you able to check what these do? Ghost, would that be imposing too much? Can you tell me what these... Is it easy for you to check what these items do? Because they don't tell me. Maybe if I select it. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. I get it. No, you're good. All I gotta do is select the item. And it tells me. Yeah. It just defends against some preliminary attacks. Which I don't know is worth it, actually. Like... It's not really worth it, you know? I'd rather buy dumplings. Give me the dumpling. Oh, throw the rice balls, but... The 10 points? That may be a bit ritzy for me. Four points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm closer to that. We'll get a couple of rice balls for the road. I said a couple. Maybe I'll get one regular and one plum. Just so I have a bit of a... Oh, wait. Did it just, like, overwrite it? Okay, well, we've learned something. We can only have one. So we're gonna go for the superior one. And, you know, I guess he just threw out the other rice ball. No problem. Real wasteful. Welcome, what brings you here today? Let's see, let's recover that, we'll recover in the bronze room. It's old and battered, but what can I say? That's our cheapest room, and that's where I'll stay. I'll show you to your room. Oh man! You're literally sleeping, like, on the floor. Good morning, we look forward to seeing you again. Wait, adventure diary. I still need you. I like how it'll let you sleep here even if your health gauge is full. He's like, but your health is full. Okay. What's in the houses? Sorry to put you through this trouble. But until this incident is resolved, I will be staying at your place, Goemon. Wow! Guy just fucking, like, invades my territory. Don't worry, I'll do the dishes. Living in the real world is so exciting! And the dumplings at the coffee shop are so delicious. I should get the recipe for those dumplings. My digs now, yeah. Does that mean that after this adventure is over, sir, that I get your castle? Because, you're being kind of an asshole right now. Can I at least stay at your castle? Also, why do I need to stay in an inn when I've got my own, like, house here? Goemon just loves to live extravagantly. That's all. Okay, we need to find the, No! Get the fuck out of here! That's right. You're not getting my money. I came from that way, so that's not the way. I'm pretty sure I came from that way. Why stay at home when I can sleep out and don't have to worry about cleaning the sheets that take up the whole washing machine? It takes 2 days to dry out. I mean, haha, yeah. It's true. Anyone who tries to misbehave will fall victim to my atomic stick! I don't like that, sir. Nuh-uh. You can keep your atomic stick wherever you keep it. Yeah. Right? Like, I guess they could just make somebody else do all the dirty work. Here in, I don't know if... does this lead directly out? I don't think we're supposed to go that way. Because I think we encountered the gate earlier, didn't we? Well, yeah, let's talk to Plasma. We got the money to spend. Mahglazzies! Howdy! Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for Tenryu. Plasma! Okay, well, let's get started. Times 3. Mahglazzies! As you leave the gate, take the west tunnel to Iga. Plasma. As you leave the gate, take the west tunnel to Iga. You shall meet the wise man there. No, I'm done talking to you, Plasma. Take the west gate. So does it want me to go out this way? Plasma, you didn't answer my question, really. I feel like I'm not supposed to go to the Kai Highway, but we'll see. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be out here. Let's just check. I don't think we have access to, like, a local map. Mount Fuji. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's try going west here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we've hit water officially. Let's go over the bridge. Oh, let me up. Okay. Out of the way, dumpling. I wonder if these clowns meant east, you know? Because there's the north gate, and then there's whatever's over here. Just ask when you want me to check. Yeah, we're probably okay for now, but oh god. Death is down there. Because I think we're supposed to leave through a different gate in the town. I guess I could always bust at the mini-map and maybe help myself that way. Let's just poke our heads over here to Mount Fuji and see if there was maybe like another exit. I don't think there was, but yeah. Oh yeah, Mount Fuji's just one big fucking hexagon. No, we've already gone all the way around Mount Fuji. So we'll toggle this on and just check the town out again. Because the town is actually rather big. I love how simple these tunes are, but they're like super short, but they loop nicely. Hey, Coffee, welcome back. Welcome back. Had a big phone call. That sounds exciting. Just how big are we talking here, Coffee? There we go. This is it. Oh my god! This is the Lord's Super Pass! With this, the gate will open! Big in duration. Okay, big in duration, not so much in, like, the event that the phone call represented, right? I see what you mean. Kill the first boss. I guess you could say we got ahead in the story sent you. Oh my god! The head puns! The head puns! Okay. I'll give you a free pass on that one. But if I hear another head pun, boy howdy, that's straight to the corner for you. Straight to the corner. I'll give you a super pass. Oh, the tunnel. Here we go. Actually, before we go to the tunnel, Let's go take a look back there and see if there are perhaps any, But you never left the corner. True! Go to the opposite corner of the room, then. There you go. just change corners. Go to, like, your least favorite corner in the entire room. And stay there. Oh, no, get the dumpling. Wow. Also, this area is eerily quiet. Let's get the cat. Because that'll give us one more health, one more heart. We'll increase our health gauge. And... okay, so that was worth coming back for. I'm glad I thought to actually come back. Oh, and we can't go in here yet. We don't have the right power for that. You wonder what Dango actually tastes like? What the hell is Dango? I also want to know what Dango tastes like, because I don't know what that is. Dang Dango. It's the dumpling design on this game? Okay. Haven't tried any though, but it's supposed to be sweet. I'd be up for trying it. It would probably be, you know, decent. Nothing life-altering, but... not like chocolate? You're guessing jam. That would make sense. It's made with mochi. Do we have a resident weeaboo somewhere in chat that can enlighten us? Sorry, otaku. Look at this lovely area. Flowers as far as the eye can see. You know, low poly, low res texture flowers, rather, but kind of like eating flavored grass. Oh boy, that's what I live for. Flavored grass, you say? I don't need your golden dumpling. My health is full. It'd be a waste. Oh boy. Fucking buckle up, because I think we're about to hit something real fantastic here. What do you expect when you live in an island? You eat what you find? Oh yeah. I'm not trying to shame anybody that eats that stuff. And it'll probably actually taste pretty good. We're in for a treat here. Man, if Filthy like came in at this moment, because I know he's gonna show up at some point today. If Filthy came in at this very moment, I'd be very happy. Cause shit's about to pop off. Do 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 do. If I ever come to Greece, you'll treat me to local traditional sweets. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty cool. Goemon, oh my. Rip that fucking house, yeah. Oh my. See this? It's the Triton shell that summons gigantic robot impact. Wise Man had it. You don't have a sweet tooth, but Greek sweets are awesome. Depending on my mood, sweets are okay. Mochi has different tastes. The green tea is your favorite? Oh yeah, that stuff's probably pretty good. We share some with turkey as well? Yeah, I'd be down for trying sweets for sure. And so, is this rubble all that remains of the wise man's house? The one that you have is earthy in texture? Ooh. Ooh. Hey man, what are you doing here? Oh my god, you're the weirdo from Oedo Castle! Not only Oedo Castle, but now the wise man's home. How senseless can you be? You weirdo! You keep calling me weirdo. It's not nice to call people names. I'm gonna crush you with my robot. You coward! I'm not letting you get away this time. I love the guy describes this guy as a gay as gay guy 1. That's a little insensitive. Come on, guide. It's 20 fucking 20. You can buy them to try in Asian shops. He called him hentai. Wow. You hentai? Where I live, there aren't like a lot of like ethnic places to shop. I might be able to find it somewhere, but I'd like to try it. Alright, here we go. This is the scene that we all know and love. And if you haven't seen it, the video that I posted, here it is. Feast your eyes. Dash, dash, dash! Machine comes alive. Hey! Hell yeah, brother. Breakdown! Punchy. Yes, impacto. that is the fucking, that's the shit right there. And there's this now, which I may lose on a few times. You feel like you're on drugs while watching this game? That is a good. That would be a good explanation for all this, wouldn't it? I'm Impact, man. Oh no, the bridge! Oh fuck! No, jump! You like the Godzilla vibes? Yeah, man. Godzilla, right? I don't want to get so much damage done to me right now. Jump! No, Goemon! Jump! Ah, I gotta time that better. His reaction is so fucking slow. Goemon, come on, buddy. The pagodas are nothing for me. It's the pitfalls and the fucking bridges that get me. And there's also this. Wartime Kabuki Robot, Kashiwagi. Yo! Bring it on, motherfucker! Punch, punch, kick! Don't think so, mister. Oh yeah, I've got this too. Oh, it's my money. We gotta be careful with that. They had fun making this game. Yeah, they definitely really liked making this game. What is going on? Well, we have taken control of Impact, this giant robot that looks like me inexplicably, and we are fighting that that one guy's mech Boing? Come at me, bro. Don't think so. Now, there's a special I can use, but I can't remember the combination to use it. Like, there's a super awesome beam attack you can do, but I don't know how to do it. Just do a Hadouken? Oh man, if only I could. Come on. Bring it on, Mr. Kabuki. So far, so good. Ow. Come on, man. Get in close for the punch. Boing? Oh, he's still got a lot of health, doesn't he? Shit. I gotta get more direct hits in. Okay, oh, he's got me lower than I've got him, though. I'm not doing much damage. Yeah, there's, like, a bunch of combinations you can do. I just don't know how to do them. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, he got me. He got me, boys. Punch, punch, kick did a lot of damage. Yeah, that's like a good go-to combo. I just gotta get him, like, closer to me. I gotta stop, like, just kicking him out of the way. I gotta wait for him to get close. Punch, punch, kick. Damn it. Does somebody want to look up, like, the special combination in these mech fights? Because I'd love to show it off if I know how to do, if I can, like, do the combination. I can't remember if it's hard or not, but when when those green bars flash, I can, like, unleash a beam or something. They don't exactly tell you how to do it. Boing? Okay, you're looking? Thanks. Boing? Come on, get over here. Oh, the kick didn't go through. Man, if I get that fucking beam off on him, it'll do, like, serious damage. You found the combos? You should drop them in there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I think Ghost found them for us. C up, C down, C up, A? C up, C left, C down, C right, Z? C up, C left, C down, C right. Okay, hold on. We'll wait until it gets, like, more forward-facing. Here we go. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, it still got him though. That's great. Oh, there we go. I gotcha. Okay, we're gonna do better this time now that we got the combinations on screen there. This fight's actually hard, dude. Oh, we game overed. There's also this. I'm glad we game overed, actually. Da, 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 da. Feast your eyes. Bup, 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 bup. It's important that you saw that, by the way. Really important. Also, do we get to watch... Do we have to watch Impact again? I love this jam, but... We're impacting. You feel privileged? You should. Dash, dash, dash! Here we go. Start. The machine comes alive. I'm a machinery, I am a metal being. Hey! That was early. Breakdown! What a fucking banger, am I right? Impacto! You should all feel privileged. Alright, let's fuck him up. Let's not fall into so many pitfalls this time. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it. No, the bridge! Shit! Rip all these. Yeah, I'm fucking like decimating this fucking... whatever this is supposed to be. Oh my god. No! There we go. Whew, okay. Oh man, that one was tight. Okay, I think we got here with more fuel than we did last time, so that's something. C up, C down, C up, A. Up, down, up, A. Okay. That'll come in handy for sure. I don't think so, asshole. Pretty good. Whoops. Wait, so it's C up, left, down, out. Okay. Please hit him. Yes, there we go. Was it? You read there's a chain attack, but you can't find it? It might be like the punch. Oh, hold up. There we go. It might be like the punch kick. Might be the chain attack they're talking about, but I'm not too sure. This is going much better with these combinations. Oh god. R, then tap A and A or B quickly? Okay, yeah. Wow, okay. Don't think so, asshole. Yeah, I get you now. Just aura the fuck out of this guy. That's right. I won with the help of my Nakama. Right? Wasn't that just, like, fantastic? Like, the impact sequence, the fucking, like running to the battle zone and, like, hitting all the stuff along the way, and then this. Yeah. I'm so glad you guys are liking this game. Impact. Okay. Well, I have to get going. We're filming a movie. First, I have to get to America. If you need me again, call me. It's so good, but the game gave you no idea how to do anything. That's my only gripe. Yeah, that's a big problem with games in this era, I think. Like, okay, so this was 1997. So, there were games around like this that didn't really have a lot of direction. But, even then, it's still pretty vague, right? Like, if you compare it to, say, like, Zelda gives you a lot better direction. Wait, am I going the right way? I gotta go this way, I think. I think? I don't know anymore. That's the exploded house, yeah. I couldn't remember what direction we approached it from. But mayhap... Oh god, it's gonna be a long walk back if this is the wrong direction. Because it made us face this way after the fight. That's why the only reason why I'm going this way right now. But it's probably the wrong way. I'm getting the distinct feeling that this is the wrong way. Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh well. We get to jam to this earworm for a while longer. Money only good for throwing, or can you buy anything useful? Yeah, you can buy, like, armor that lets you resist, or completely nullify, like, a few attacks. Like, there was a hat that, like, let you get shot 3 times for free. There was, like, armor that you could buy that lets you resist 5 attacks before it breaks. And you can buy, dumplings, or rice balls. And there's more stuff you can buy, too, later. You clipped it for the face? Nice. They gotta see it in the Discord. Those who are not watching have to know what they're missing. Because this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience, my guys. Not really, they can watch the VOD if they really want to. And there are others that play this game too, I'm sure, but... it is a good fun time experience. We're in Zazentown. Oh shit! So it was you guys. Yay! What? Oh, that's the wrong voice. What are you doing here? I was following that peach-shaped UFO. Just as I suspected. The UFO has something to do with what's happening, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. In order to defend the peace of Japan, secret ninja agent Ye has begun to investigate the strange occurrences happening throughout Japan. Thanks, narrator. They are thought to be caused by the mysterious Flake Gang. The who? And did you find anything out about the Flake Gang? Well, all I found out was there are several members who call themselves the Peach Mountain Shoguns. Peach Mountain? Huh. I don't care if we're talking Peach Mountain or Chestnut Mountain. Or even a Pear Mountain. They better be ready, because I'm gonna kick their butts. Looks like our objectives are the same. Wow, then we can go together on our adventures. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, game redeemed. You love it? Yeah. They got the narrator involved. Oh, I love this track. It's actually real nice. Oh, hey, I can crawl now. By the way. I'm a caterpillar. Aggressively humping the floor. By the way. Hell yeah. We haven't really got a lot of utility out of Ibisamaru. Eventually, like, as we proceed, like, forward, we all kind of have different, like, pieces of equipment or skills or whatever that we have that'll help us, like, complete puzzles in dungeons and stuff. This is the Kansai region, ARF. Impressive. While playing this game, you can also become an expert in Japanese geography, ARF. Oh, well, that's nice to know. Like Goemon's chain hook? Yeah, exactly. That's the first piece of equipment that we get that allows us to progress in the game one way or the other. This is the Zazen town of Yamashiro. It's a very old and historical town. I wonder where Yoshi went. He's always been determined to become a great dancer. One by one, kids with dancing talent have been kidnapped in the Shikoku region. Okay, dancing talent in Shikoku, okay. I better save them with my secret powers. On second thought, now my back's been bothering me. Benkei is sitting on the Gojo Ohashi Bridge, not allowing anyone to get through. He'll let them through once he's taken everything and added to his collection. Oh? Everything. Children in this area are being kidnapped. What is this world coming to? I agree. Let me up there. What do we have here? Welcome. What do you like? Eh, no thank you. No, I said good day, sir. I said good day. Are you the inn? Oh, I don't want to stay here. I just want to use your diary to save it. Thank you, my dude. Please come again. Is it the same shop? No, it can't be. There's the dumpling shop. Oh, hey, I remember something to do with this. You put all the commands for impact in the Discord? Thanks, thanks, Ghost, I appreciate it. I love that sound. And it gave me a silver fortune doll. I don't know why that's so satisfying, it just is. Wait, did I just, No, I don't think I backtracked. You love Sozus? Is that what that thing is called? It, whatever it is, it makes a good sound. Welcome. What would you like? We have rice crackers, we can get sauced dumplings, we can get some hot tofu. Cool. That's what they're called? It's pretty nifty. What do they do? What's their purpose? Oh hey, it's fucking... Well, whatever, let's just give Plasma some love. Howdy, welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for 10 Ryu. Well, let's get started. Times 3. This bamboo, I think they were also used to, as a measure of time. That's cool. In order to make Benkei move over on the Gojo Hohashi Bridge, go and meet the rude guy, who you'll find fishing at the Duck Creek in Zazentown. Okay. Gotcha. They also use the sound to scare off herbivores in their fields. Man, if I were a herbivore, I'd be like, man, this is a fucking banger. Shugoku region, that's where we came from. Birds, are, I guess, just don't appreciate sounds like we do. Hey, you! Yeah, I can't see anything about time. Traveler! You were led to this golden temple. Why not listen to my sermon while you're here? I'll also include a song and an autograph session. Cool. I'd like to hear the song. And I'd like to get the autograph session. I'd like to go into the temple, too. I would really like that. I mean, you could make one for time usage. Sure. I'm sure. You heard that many years ago? I guess it was BS. Oh, well, sometimes we were told stuff or we hear stuff that's not, like, completely factual, or we misremember stuff, you know, it happens. Yeah, he's a treasure maniac, I know. I heard about him. Bork bork. These are the upper reaches of the Duck Creek. If you go down the creek, you'll reach midstream, and then a little further is downstream. Which means that since I'm here, I must be up the creek without a paddle. Woof. You can... Let's reread that. Which would mean that since I'm here, I must be up the creek without a paddle. You can go to the corner with Ghost. You can join him in that corner. Fucking dog, dude. What a guy, what a joker. Wisecracking dog be best boy? It's true. He really do be the best boy. What? What do you want? Do you know Benkei? Of course I do. He's like a follower to me. Wait a sec. I bet you're trying to get across the Gojo Hohashi Bridge that Benkei is blocking. Am I right? Well, yeah. Why didn't you tell me in the first place? Just do me a favor and I'll tell you how to deal with Benkei. Well, what do you say? Will you do me a favor? Alright. Then it's decided. Okay, catch me some fish from the Duck Creek. First catch 3 bluefish. Okay. You're red. You're yellow. Hey look, you're a bluefish. Caught the bluefish. 1, 2. Give me a 3. There we go. Here, I got your 3 bluefish. Yo. You did it! Okay, next get me 5 yellowfish. So we just catch them by hand. Yeah, unfortunately this is the extent of the fishing minigame in this game. Caught a yellowfish. Goemon just skips the rod altogether. He's that much of a Chad. No! No, I don't want it! Okay, 2. 3. 4. Number 5, where are you? There you are. 5. Thanks for the busy work, Mr. Fisherman. I don't care. I don't... I just accidentally a fish, okay? Hey. Pretty good. This is the last. Get me 8 redfish. My god. Is there anything back here? Yep, there is. 1, 2. Anything back here? 3. 4. 'You must really live in the sewers now? 5. 6. We must really live in the sewers now. This is our home. Better get used to it. Better get used to it. 7. Just gotta hope I find another red along the way. Probably further out this way. There we go. Hey, get back here. That's the 8th redfish. Alright, you did it! With all the fish, I won't go hungry for some time. Well, as I promised. Throw this at Benkei. I'm sure he'll move to the side. Goemon and allies received an Achilles heel. That's his big-brained idea. Throw a log at him and he'll move. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? Like, wow. Just go throw a log at him. It's like, okay, thanks. I appreciate it, I think. Yeah, that's his big brain solution. Just throw a fucking log at this idiot. Just throw a log at him. Hey, you over there. If you want to cross this bridge... Ugh! I can see in your eyes you want to fight. Very well, however, if you lose, I will blast you far, far away. Well, well. It's a fight with Benkei. Look for the instant Benkei reaches the ground when jumping. And throw the Achilles heel at him 3 times within the time limit. The item can be thrown by pressing the B button. Then we shall begin! This is so fucking silly. Okay, hold up. Oh, what an asshole. There we go. Ever since the Achilles heel was thrown at Benkei. Achilles heel is meant to be the weak point of someone. There's something fishy about that story. I don't understand. To be defeated in the same manner as I was by Ushiwaka. Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone that I lost, please. I'll let you pass the bridge and at will, and I'll give you something from my collection. So we Donkey Kong now. This game has everything. Which is? Wow, it's our friend, Sasuke. What Benkei pulled out was all stiff, with batteries almost falling out. It was none other than the mechanical ninja, Sasuke. Where'd you get this? It came falling from the sky just the other day. I wonder if it has anything to do with the explosion at the wise man's house. Well, in any case, don't tell a single soul that I lost. He gave us a Metabot. Hell yeah. So why were they talking about the old house? I don't have to go back there, I don't think. Hopefully not. You can cross any time you wish. Go right ahead. We're gonna have to find his batteries at some point. Oh yeah. Some new jams, man. What a charming ass game. That's all I'm gonna say. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. Okay. I can't see. Okay, there we go. There's a ramp. Oh yeah, these tracks are real earwormy. What the hell is this? Okay, let's just check around the corner here in case there's maybe like a lucky cat waiting for us. No. Was this just back up where I was? Oh wait, no, I don't think we've been here yet. Maybe we have? Okay, yeah, we have. Interesting. I don't think there's anything to explore in the water. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go this way. There's a house. I imagine that's the coffee shop of the area. But first, is there anything behind the Shoffy Cop? The Shoffy Cop? The coffee shop. Wow! We're gonna go take a visit to the local Shoffy Cop. The door is closed with magical powers. But what kind of magical powers? Oh no, which is the right way? I know gamers go left, but something's drawing me to the right.
You crack!
Does it tell me what the transition is? Ah, whatever. Turtle Stone Bamboo Forest. Turtle Power of the East. The magical red gate shall take you to a new land. This is weird. I can't remember this. The key to the closed out Yamato Shrine is... Okay. Hold up. No. Let me read the other sign. Money makes the world go round. It will eventually come to you as well. Well, that's nice. Oh my god. Let me read the sign. The lucky cat will drop into your lap. Okay, yeah, we're gonna push it that way. If that's what it wants us to... Nope. Nope. No, hey, nope. Goemon. Goemon. Focus up, buddy. You're in it for the lucky cat. Goemon? Motherfucking Goemon. Yay! Now, this one was money, it said, right? No, this is the key to the closed-out shrine. So, we're We're gonna go money, and then we're gonna do the shrine. What a weird little area puzzle. Also, can we talk about how like ripped Goemon must be to be able to move this shit around? Gimme, gimme! Okay. And now... No, let me back up! I'm sorry! Let me back up. Okay. And... Okay. Gave me the key to the shrine. Okay, just straight up unlocked it. Just a rando puzzle. I feel like everything is really big in this room, or I'm just really small. We tiny as hell. We tiny as hell, fam. What is even in here? What is that? It's just a dumpling? We don't need to eat it, so... Oh! The grab! Oh, is that just like the actual key? Receive a surprise pack. Remaining players are increased by 1. It means lives. Is that all that was up here? Interesting. I guess it must have been, hey? Was that all just for an extra live? Live? What is live? Let's go back to the rock. There was a platform going through the middle of the room? Okay, we better make sure we don't miss anything, because I'd hate to have to come back to this particular section. So let's go to the top and we'll check the middle platform, because there's probably a lucky cat at the very least on that. I feel like this room is awful, like, big and out of the way for it just to be for, like, an extra life. So, good call. We're gonna check it out. And hopefully not mess up the delicate platforming. The biker squad is back. Can you hear them out there just ripping around? Oh, fuck! Okay, we're good. We're fine. Don't worry. This is alright. Yeah, man. They just rip past, like off the deck here. There's, like, a main road. And, some of the people that drive by are in really loud vehicles. Wow, I'm bad. Let's, try that again. Alright. Just, let me do this. I keep on thinking he's gonna grab the ledge. Like he occasionally does for me. But maybe that's just being too, optimistic. Just gotta get closer to the edge without walking off. You know. There we go. Okay. Now then, we at the top, right? I wish I could change my view here. Camera, behave. That center platform is what you're talking about right there? Oh, Lucky Cat. Wow, I did not see that at all. Okay. Oh, is that another Lucky Cat? Oh my god, we gotta fucking climb some more. There's 2 in here. Dude, there's fucking 2 Lucky Cats in here. And that'll give us our life up. Your internet blipped out? Well, that ain't good. Where's that Lucky Cat? So you may or may not have seen, but we went to the top of the platform. We jumped down. We jumped down the middle and got a Lucky Cat. But then I saw there was another Lucky Cat right there on this platform. There's a Lucky Cat. I got to figure out how to get up to that platform. I got to drop down, of course, but. Oh wow, you can just jump up those, hey? I wish there was like a forward like view that you could execute, so you could like scout the area out. Ah, hell. I'm not 100% sure how to get there. It's the first side, so I gotta drop. Yeah, I see it right there. There's the cat. But how do you suppose I get it? Huh. If I go to the top, you sure that I can reach it by jumping? Because I guess I could like fall at an angle. We just have to remember where that is. Because we can't look up or down. It looked that way when we were at the top. Okay, we'll try it. You're probably right. Okay. They did not make this easy. I'm trying to see where it is. Oh. That's the dumpling. Fuck. Okay. Here. What if I did this? Maybe? Yikes. Quality entertainment. Maybe if I angle myself. You're counting corners, climb up again? Okay. This will help us too, right? Well, this is where this is. Okay, we're just about there, aren't we? So if we drop down here, do you think? Okay. Shit. And there's that pesky platform in the... There we go. Okay, that works. That works for me. Don't know how I did that, but I'm glad it worked. Whew. Okay. GG. We can all leave this very large room. Okay, now let's move that rock to the left-hand side. I think we want to move it over here, because I mentioned, like, a warp or something. Nope, not you. Money. That's the key. It's gotta be here. Magic red gate should take you to a new land? Well, let's go to a new land. Why not go to a new land? We're at Awaji Island. Uh-oh. Tripping balls here, fam. I don't want to be stranded. The hell is that? Oh, it's something that hurts me. It's a spiky thing. Let me up! Okay. You were at the husband and wife rocks. Well, that's nice. I'm terrified, but that's nice. Ow. Don't appreciate that too much, sir. Oh well, you dropped the dumpling, we're good. Lucky cat! Yay! Okay, no, I don't want to go back there. Well, maybe there's somewhere else to swim to. No, there most certainly is not. That is the way back. That is the way back. Out of the way! Did you get it? I got a date with a red gate. Get out of the way. This area is massive. Oh my god. Okay, let's not walk through the red gate again. Let's not do it. Simply just turn and jump into the water. Okay, there's some shit happening up there. But I'm curious, what's in this house right here first? It's the coffee shop. I have been studying long and hard about turtle stones. There's one thing that always bothered me. Why are they turtle stones? Why not, like, rabbit stones? I don't know. The tourist center at Awaji Island will instantly transfer you to a place far away. That's what you call instant pleasure. Instant pleasure, you say? I think you're thinking of something else. Get it? Oh dear. How about some of our stamina dumplings? At 30 Rio, they'll get you motoring. Sure. It's when I come across a coffee shop that I feel most relieved. Don't you agree? Not really. I mean, I like the coffee, but the shop, I can leave the shop behind. Okay. Let's see what's at the end of this section. Man, the frame rate in this area, it's just so big. There's so many little enemies around. A little chuggy. Alright, let's get in there. Well, this is nice. This is the Wado Tourist Center, a YG Island branch. It will carry you to Shikoku at once with our proud dragon. This is what we really want to say. Our proud dragon has suddenly gone wild and cannot carry you now. Someone do something about this? May I help you? Wow, really? That's great! Okay, hop onto the back of the dragon. Enter this machine. No, don't do it yet. Fine, whatever. We'll do it. Oh, check this boy out. Big blue dragon. Not the smoothest ride, I can imagine, but... Okay. Before we go any further, I gotta take a break. So get up, stretch, get a drink of water. I don't know, do you, fam. But I'll be right back. Let's just get you set up with some tunes. Let's see here. I wonder how I can mute the game because it's a console. Wonder if there's any menu that's like soundless. I don't think so. Because I can disable that. Hold up. Yeah, I'm not too sure how to like. I guess I could. No, even if I change the scene. Maybe the volume mixer. Hold on, I'm gonna check something out real quick. Sorry, guys. Maybe if I turn this down. Yeah, we're not emulating, so it's not as easy. But I think I figured it out. Let me just test something really quick. No, you guys can't hear anything, can you? That won't work. That's not gonna work. Well, let's hope that the music overpowers this sound, okay? I'll be right back.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell no hurricane all over me. When stars smile and move, while the hollow in your eyes, just die in your mind. Fading to place the last two. Right in the how moves reaches us. If you hold me tight, feeling happy so close, ways last long. while I'm on and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Okay, I'm back. So that wasn't perfect. So I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to remedy that issue. I'm sure there is some like very easy solution, but I just couldn't figure it out on the fly. Growing pains. Okay, so we're on a dragon. We're on a dragon. So that's something. Got a full cast of party members, except one's missing batteries, so there's that. Oh god, right. They're coming hot and fast. Please don't. Please don't. Oh my god. I think we're better off using the regular the regular here. Because they kind of fly into you. Ow. And I want to say the dumpling that I've got in my inventory right now will auto heal me. But I can't remember. What is it? What? Do you suppose that machine... Testing, testing, testing. Ahem. Well now. Ta-da! You're absolutely right. Damn, DDS, the DDS3 looks kind of weird. I know, this is the next logical step. They had to put it in traditional Japan, and they made you a tiny red and blue boy. Also, hi, Filthy, how's it going? You're just in time for this? We kidnapped kids with dancing talents using the dragon! I, the mighty Colon. We're about to fight the mighty Colon, is what's up. I'm so smart. How you doing, Filthy? Might you be one of the Peach Mountain guys? My. Bro, your real name is Colin? Colin? Do you mean Colin? Because if it's actually Colin, I've got questions. SMH. How do you know about us? Ooh, I get it. You must be the annoying clown, the annoying clowns Baron was talking about. Ah, right, colon fallopian blasphemer. CF Blasphemer would be your, like, novel name. Can I just call you Fallopian? Annoying clowns? What? I'm gonna beat you all up. Control machine, go get him. Alright there, Mr. Fallopian. Oh my god. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, get me off this wild ride. Oh no! Don't literally get me off! Oh my god. Okay, I remember now. I remember this being not great. Oh, it's so janky. Oh my god. Oh, Dragon, can you just maybe, like, idle in the air for a bit? Save me the misery? Listen, I gotta go beat up a colon, okay? You come again to get beaten up? Well, as you wish. Get him, control machine. Okay, good. It procced. No, run away when he spins. Oh. Oh man. And I think if I get a game over, I'm gonna have to load, and I don't know how far back that would be. Oh. Can I get one more hit in? No, it's like every time I hit him, I've got to back up. Oh my god. No! What do you mean? Seeing this reminds you of Goemon 3 Fiasco? Of the Goemon 3 Fiasco. What's the Goemon 3 Fiasco? Did they do my boy Goemon dirty? Oh my god, you guys gotta get out of the way. Send me a video later? Okay, that sounds good. It's kind of a lot to type. Probably easier digestible in a video anyway. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm back again. And you know what? I think his HP resets every time I fall. So that's something. Okay, back away. I feel like falling off the dragon the last time was not my fault. Like, he just, like, you got yeeted off. The chances of me winning this encounter with this much HP, by the way, is a little slim. I'm not that good of a gamer. Okay, okay. Oh man, nope, 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 nope. I gotta watch out for the spines. I think those are what kind of got me off. The fins. There's a weird interaction with those. Oh. Yes! We got him! Thank God! So if you bring up Goemon 3, I imagine you're familiar with this series of games? Yeah, easy. First try, right? First try, boys. Sort of. Which I guess tells me you probably haven't played any of them. But you've probably read about them, eh? Yeah, they're good. Even the SNES Mystical Ninja is pretty great. What's going on? Was that you? That dragon? Yes, it was me. My name is Koryuta. Well, what's been going on all this time? Narrator. Yes, dragon who had been hypnotized by the Peach Mountain was actually none other than Koryuta, the son of the dragon god. Goemon and allies explained everything to Koryuta. Oh no! So you're telling me that I was the one out there kidnapping kids all over the place? I don't know if I can recover from this. I'm a bad guy. A villain. A criminal. A demon. A devil, right? Calm down. Calm down. You were hypnotized. There's nothing you could have done about it. But still... By the way, don't you remember anything that happened? Like, where did you take the children? Yes! That's right. The hot springs. Hot springs, we gotta remember that. It's in yellow, so that means it's important. I remember going to the Dogo Hot Springs just west of Iyo. Dogo Hot Springs west of Iyo. The Dogo Hot Springs? That's a popular spot. Koryuta, you must return to being just a tourist as soon as you possibly can. I will rescue the children myself. Really? Thank you very much. Oh, here's something. Please take this. Ah, the flute. What is this flute? At any time, or any place you play that flute, I will arrive right by your side in dragon form. I will take you to any town, village, coffee shop, or castle you've been to. That would help tremendously, but I have no idea how to play the flute. I know how to play the flute. Me too. Okay then, Ye. I'll hand this flute to you. Why not me? Poor Abisamaru. With this, you can fly to any location you've been to before. This feature can be cancelled by pressing the B button before the flute stops playing. Oh, I nearly forgot. Inside a building, such as a castle or a store, I won't be able to hear the flute, so make sure you're outside when you play it. Well, I must be going. Now we got fast travel. But first, what's up here? I can't remember. And will we die horribly while we approach? We're down to like the nitty gritty here with heart and a half. Oh fuck, there's boulders. Okay, nope. This is not good. Are they rolling in my direction? Because that's not cool, game. Oh no! That's the threefer. How is this supposed to dodge that? Wow! The fucking triple! Oh my god. I don't like these. You know what? Just see ya. I'm out of here. You guys just chill on your step. Oh, yes. What's that thing moving about the stairs? Oh, that's so dangerous. How about some of our stamina dumplings? I would be happy. There you go. Enjoy. Hook me up again, brother. There we go. Why can't I take any for the road? Never imagined the stairs leading to Mount Compira would be this long. Never going up or down these stairs again. The youngsters over there will likely experience the same destiny as myself, a resident of here for many, many years. No one's leaving that shop, I guess. What's this? Further up. No. Dumpling. I don't like how they follow me. I don't like that at all. Holy shit. Get up there quicker, because I imagine they'll get hit with a triple as well. Okay, good. We're good. No! I shouldn't have... I spoke way too soon. Okay, we're at Compira Mountain Grounds. We made it. We got crushed a little, but that's alright. Welcome! Compira Shrine. We've been to the coffee shop, so it means we can warp there, so that's nice. It's Compira, not Campari! Alright, I didn't say that. Well, that's besides the point. Put 5 Ryo into the offertory chest at the shrine. If you do this, you will receive help from God. God, you say? You like this shop guy? Yeah. He ponders the important stuff, you know? It's always got his mind. Yeah, God? I've played enough Shin Megami Tensei to know where this is going. Yeah, exactly. It is DDS3. Got a really gloomy past, you see. Drifting for years, I've finally come to this place, you see. Does that make me a nihilist? I don't know how that could possibly make you a nihilist, but if that's how you identify, that's fine. Okay. Well? Where's my blessing, you fucking liar? There. God of money. Yes, I have hereby received your Medal of Justice. Alright. Goemon received the Medal of Flames. By continuously holding down the B button and then letting go, a powerful medal surrounded by flames will be thrown. The torch can also be lit by using this. Also, that's not a medal, that's money. Aw, oh, sweet. I think that can be used for, like, puzzles. That was the whole point of coming here, I guess. Cool. We learned Hadouken? That was well worth the mountain trek, wasn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna walk past y'all, if you don't mind. But you keep being you guys. We're gonna go back down to the base of this place before we start teleporting. Or dragon warping, I guess we'll call it. That's quite the trek up, holy. So we gotta go to the hot springs. I forget what direction that was supposed to be. West of somewhere, east of somewhere, I don't know. Mahglazzies will tell us. Are we somewhere new? No? Yes? Maybe? You don't remember either? That's alright. This is the Folky Poke village of Awa. The village is famous for folk dancing. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4! I don't know if that's folk dancing. The god of money is enshrined in Kopira Mountain of Senuki. If the money is used for good, the god of money will help. Don't worry, I saw him. He hooked me up with some flaming metals. Oh yeah, check... Here we go. Mahglazzies! Howdy! Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for 10 Ryo, Mahglazzies. Okay, well, let's get started. Times 3. You cannot simply enter the Dogo Hot Springs of Iyo. You must first obtain information from the Iyo coffee shop at Dogo Hot Springs. Okay. Go to the coffee shop at the Hot Springs. And he wants me to visit Mount Kopira to worship, which we did. So the Hot Springs coffee shop. There's something important there. Thanks, Plasma. Welcome. What would you like to eat? Can I take it for the road? We just caught it this morning. No, it's not to go. It's just a restorative. We came from there. She was a lady talking about folk dancing. Left is Mahglazzies, right is a restaurant. Let's go here. The music in this area is real fucking ominous, by the way. Like real ominous. Oh god. Kids get kidnapped, dragons fly the skies. How am I supposed to concentrate on raising my crops? You're just using that as an excuse. Shut up. Get to crop making. Let me tell you something. That blue dragon is really a very kind and gentle fellow. I know. I'm friends with him. He gave me a flute. It's a pretty good gift. What's here? What's in here? Dragons are those mythical creatures that come out in fantasy stories, right? Did they really blow fire from their mouths? This one didn't, but I imagine he can. Cool, thank you for the hospitality. If I could figure out how to leave. Did I come from there? I think I did. Will someone please look for the children? Because for the person that finds the children, I've got a fantastic reward. Okay, so when we rescue the children, this guy's got a good reward. We'll have to figure out... So when we do that part of this game, we gotta come back to talk to this guy, I think. Well, I don't think we have to, but, I mean, he must have something for us. The creepy Haunted Manor music, that's exactly what it feels like. My skin is so smooth and gentle. They may mistake me for a child and try to kidnap me. Ah, nice try. Nice try, old lady. You almost had me convinced there for a second. The village is, as you can see, not in great shape. The Folk Dance Championship will likely be cancelled. I have to eat until I forget this tragedy. Again, excuses. Well, my life sucks. Time to eat it. Every single day, a dragon flies above the village. It makes this really scary meow sound like my father. Sounds like a cool dude. Ooh, armor. I might actually buy some this time. Welcome. What are you in the need of today? Sure. 5 attacks from the enemy. I'll take it. And I'll take the helmet. Been against 5 shots from the enemy, so 5 ranged attacks and 5 up-front melee attacks. I'll be defended against. Might as well spend this money. Dog. I want to go to the Doggo Hot Springs of EO west of here, ARF. But I wouldn't be able to get it since it's been closed for a very long time. Okay, so it is west of here. Did we go into this house yet? I don't think so. I'm the only kid left in the village. So in order not to be kidnapped by the dragon, I use this fake beard. Oh no, I forgot to bring it! Don't worry, the dragon's his kidnapping days are over. I put a stop to that. That's north, but we'll humor the dog. This is west. Hold up. Hey, slow down. I gotta talk to you. The children of this village have been kidnapped by this large blue dragon. So I've heard. When you pass the village gate, you will get to Kompira Mountain of Sanuki. Unless you pay a visit to the shrine at Kompira Mountain, the children may never return. I think the coffee shop is closer to the shrine. Oh, this is just the fast travel area. Grr! I hate airplanes, and that's why I chose to be transferred to the tourist center. That was no transfer. It was a heck of a lot more horrifying than airplanes. Do you guys have airplanes back then? Do you really? Okay. They have a talking mech. Well, you make a very good point. The secret device is activated by lighting the torch of the red Dharma. Secret device, red Dharma, torch. Okay. Hey. Why am I saying something that sounds important? That's going to be important. It will be for sure. My son, Furitaro, who was kidnapped by the dragon, is a folk dancing champion. With his singing and dancing, Furitaro is sure to become the village hero of the future. With his dancing, you say. Will someone try to find him? That's the inn. Oh wait, nope, we're going to the inn because we gotta save it. Because my god, it's been a while. No, we don't want to spend 60 Ryo on a 1 heart. Please come again. Wait, first of all, let's go see what's back here. Okay, this is the dumpling store. What do you need of today? We'll go for the plain rice ball because that's all we can afford. Okay, well, we're armed and ready for more adventure, I would say. John, thank you, dog. Oh yeah, more bops. God, I love this musical score in this game. It's really simple, but it's really nice. What was down there? Holy, let me off that fucking sideways plane there. Okay, so there's a ladder back up. Cool. Let's just get wet. Oh, it's just... Okay, it's really shallow, so that's not so bad. Is there anything underneath the bridge? No. I was hoping for a lucky cat, but... couldn't be so lucky. Secrets? No. Just a gradually receding gate. This is a super chill track. Very relaxing. This whole game is just relaxing. Aside from, like, maybe some of, like, the more stressful, like, boss fights or, you know, some of the platforming areas. But generally speaking. Vine Bridge. Caution. Cross very quietly. But we kind of want to fall down anyways, so let's check it out. Want to see what's down here. The game has the nostalgic feel? Yeah. I don't know what it's like for people that haven't, like, played it before. But I imagine it at least feels familiar just because of the era, hey? So I gotta drop off the bridge to get that lucky cat for sure. But what's on the other side of this? You know what? Let's play with her right now. Feels like all the time I spent playing Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it definitely inhabits a similar space, doesn't it? Absolutely, I would agree with that. Oh yeah, we gotta switch to her to play the flute too. That makes sense. Why don't you go back flipping on me? I love the attack animation, or like the death animation for her, because she's got that blade she's using. So they fucking get cut in half. Super nice touch. They absolutely did not have to do that in this game, but they animated that, and that's something. They could have just made him explode like when they were getting hit with the pipe, right? That one explodes, but still though. Oh god, okay, we have to like, yeah, we almost got it. What a fucking shitty ass bridge though. We have to walk across. The sign at the beginning says like to be... Never mind. It lied. It said to walk across and not run across, but it turns out that it just falls anyway, so yeah. We have to leap across. Or, wait, you said creep across. Okay, I read that as leap for some reason. Don't mind me. I am in a perpetual state of having a stroke, I think. Yeah. Was I not moving slow enough? Oh, wait. I think I get it. Hold up. It's probably this. But first, I guess we gotta jump over. Just try this. Nope. Not even crawling will do it. Okay. We're just stuck, hurrying our ass over, I think. Ah, well, what do you do? I want to drop down and get the lucky cat. No! I think there's a bit of input lag, because we're going from HDMI to a DVI converter, into a capture card, into OBS. And I'm playing from the OBS overlay screen. No! I also just suck ass, by the way. The delay is not that bad, like, it's pretty typical delay. Holy smokes! Yeah, we're playing on original hardware. Check that out. And that's the 64 right there. Oh no, I can play off the TV, but I prefer not to. It's just a much more complicated affair because I would have to. Thanks. I would have to like get a really long HDMI cable and kind of feed it over there and stuff. I could totally if I wanted to, but it's all good. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, I like it. It's my setup is like really ghetto. Like I've got like a 6-cube shelf that I pull over from the wall and like angle it against the coffee table, and then it's got a mic, like a good mic stand clamped onto it. It's wild. But you gotta make do what you got. I think it's this one. Let's drop down here. Yes! Yeah, Filthy. I'd gone through like 2 mic stands previous to this. They just couldn't handle the weight of my microphone. So they would like eventually just break at the bottom. I made sure to get like a really fucking sturdy one. I could kill a man with this mic stand. Oh my god. You were gonna get a Shure mic, but you wouldn't know where to put the stand? You're playing from a traditional desktop computer setup, right? Couldn't you just buy a clamp? Here. Like, mine is... Okay, the brightness is not great, but... Mine is clamped on. It's got a clamp. Yeah, I can't see much there because of the light, but it's just clamped onto it. So, what people do is they clamp it to their desk, like the lip or the ledge of the desk, and then they adjust the mechanical arm and just kind of swivel it. This one's it can swivel like up, down, left, right, and yeah, I highly recommend it, Filthy. If you don't gonna become a pro like a pro like me, I'm small time. I'm super small time. That's what's special about me. But I do think, oh god. I do think that, if you don't mind spending the money, you're over there rubbing, oh, fuck! And here I am accidentally playing a flute. Rubbing 2 rocks together to make a stream happen. That's funny. Fuck. See? Look what I've just done. I don't know where in the world I am now. I think your stream would really benefit from like an XLR style mic. They're not that expensive actually. Even the cheaper ones sound really good. It would definitely elevate the audio design in your stream. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. The mic plus cable plus stand would be under 200. It's worth it, dude. It is so worth it. Like, I'll go from like using this microphone to like when I hang out with my brother, we watch anime after stream. I'll use my like headset mic, and he's just like, "Why does your mic sound like that?" And I'm just like, "It's because I switched to my my headset." He's like, "Oh God." It's definitely, and mine isn't even configured very well. I could make this microphone sound a lot better, but I just don't have like, I haven't been able to like figure it out quite yet. Where the fuck was I in Folky Poke Village? Jesus, I sure fucked the dog on this one. It's fine. I'm gonna switch characters, I think. Because, yeah, that's a bad mistake to make. And I couldn't figure out how to cancel it. Okay. This way, I think. Here we go. Yeah, Filthy. If you didn't live in the States and I didn't live in Canada, I would totally ship you a spare microphone that I have. I've got like a Yeti USB microphone that's pretty good that I don't use, but the customs on that would probably be pretty steep. I'm thinking. You're better off just buying like an XLR microphone anyway. The Yeti sounds good for a USB microphone, but it's just you can get a better sounding XLR microphone for much cheaper, actually. Gotta hit the black market. Oh yeah, you'll find something easily. Oh. Okay. Well, we made it back, so that wasn't so bad. Get the fuck out of here. I love the extendo pipe. I don't know whose brilliant idea it was to make a pipe that is on a chain, but I love it. When I can use it properly, that is. Oh my god, just game. Turn left here for Dogo Hot Springs. I think I shall. That sounds lovely. The door to the Dogo Hot Springs is closed tight. We gotta go to the coffee shop, that's right. It's gotta be nearby, right? We'll go up this way instead. There we go. I've seen this huge dragon flying around lately. Be careful if you don't want to be eaten. On the left-hand side of the door leading to the Dogo Hot Springs of Io, there's a small hole. I'd expect only a dwarf could enter a hole that small. Oh boy. I've come here to bathe in the famous hot springs, but it's been closed for the longest time. Phew-wee, I'm really starting to stink. You may not believe me, but I saw a dwarf in Zazentown. Okay, I gotta go back to Zazentown. It was kinda cool looking, but also looked real mean. How about some of our stamina dumplings? Nah, not buying your fucking snake oil, lady. I think I have to go back to Zazentown to get the ability to shrink. And yes, that is in fact an ability in this game. It's pretty sick, actually. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go back to Zazentown. We gotta play a weird minigame that I think you guys will love. It's pretty wild. Can we skip this animation? I don't think we can, actually. We'll just watch the sausage dragon fly to Zazentown. How cool is this game, right? You get fast travel, which is pretty cool for this. Loading screen? Yeah, I think you're right. They're hiding a loading screen. I was gonna say, that's not a dragon, that's a sausage. You're not wrong. It is very much so a sausage. This is the Zazen town of Yamashiro. Right, we already talked to you. We know it's old and we know it's great and all that. Now, I forget where the minigame is, but we'll do a bit of exploring, shall we? I wonder if this is something we can do yet. I forget how we activate this scene, but I don't know if we have what we need yet. We're supposed to be able to talk to a Kappa here, but, oh, I think we need to get, like, a cucumber or something, and he'll come chill with us. Now, that's a weird thing to say, but... Straight ahead, Gojo Ohashi Bridge. Maybe? No. Well, sure, chat up a Kappa. I would really like to. And where does this lead? Where is that weird shrine that guy was in front of that's saying, like, I could sing a song for you and give you my autograph? Maybe he's further in. Maybe. Because I don't think he's in any of those. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Wait, this is just all the way back to the start, isn't it? There's a door that leads to the Bison located in the Chugoku region west of here. Apparently some kid was fooling around and did something to the door so that it wouldn't open. It's a real problem. Oh, okay, we can't go that way yet. That's what he's talking about. That door is fucked up. Okay. Golden Temple, here we go. That's where we need to be. Hey you, traveler! You were led to this gold temple, so why not listen to my sermon, song, autograph? Okay, here, hold up. Hey you, yep, okay. Let me jump past you, motherfucker. Because I have to get in there somehow. Oh god, the game is not going to tell me how to get in there just yet, is it? I gotta go talk to Plasma, maybe. Where's this fucking dwarf at? Okay, he likes to make sweets. He's a well-rounded priest. Oh? Pulazima! Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for Tenryo. Let's get started. Ababa baba times 3. Go to Zazen Town in Yamashiro to meet the fish-loving lazy man. Okay. So we gotta find a fish-loving lazy man. We're in Zazen Town. Now we gotta find the fish-loving lazy man. Are you looking for the dwarves? Well, dwarves are small, so they may be difficult to find. Look! Look! Right here! Or right there, that's... You're stepping on that's... My foot! Nice bait. Lol, what about the man we did the fish mission for? Oh! Is that the... Would we call him lazy? I guess we can go find him, yeah. Wait, what's up here? Mount Yogitake? I don't think we gotta go that way. That's not where we gotta go. We gotta go find that man. Oh yeah, we did the fishing for him, so he is lazy. Well, you know, when you put it that way, I can't deny the fact. He's lazy. Let's go pay him a visit. Alright, lazy fisherman. Oh, hi! Hey, long time no see! I'm Ushiwaka! What happened? Why are you so small? Let me tell you. Those sweets at the Golden Temple? Well, if you eat 8 in a row, there's a strange power that makes you shrink. If for any reason you want to shrink, go to the Golden Temple. I'll be there waiting for you. What a solid bro. He may be lazy, he may suck at fishing, but he sure led me in the right direction, although it was mostly Ghost. Thanks, Ghost. You're the real lazy fisherman here. Oh, I think I accidentally ate some of those. They made you shrink, eh?
You can act.
He was probably gonna die like a Smalley was. Oh, this is what I told my last girlfriend. Heyo! Zing! And he jumped right into that water. He's fucking dead, man. Oh, wait. What are we doing? Oh, filthy. You're as filthy as the name suggests. Let's go to the Golden Temple and play this minigame. It wouldn't be for you. It's gotta be someone with a big nose and thread of eyes. Thread of eyes? Yeah. How is it in the pool? It's cold in here. Hey, hey, little... Oh, right. There. Yep, that's me. You made it! Please explain. Narrator, please explain. My pleasure. The sweets in the cupboard at the temple will start falling from above. If you catch 8 sweets before the time is up, you will be able to use magical powers to make you shrink. However, if you're seen catching those sweets, something terrible will happen. Ready, set, go! Oh god. Aim of the game is to not get caught by that. Please, close the door. Nope, nope, hurry! Oh, let me grab it. Fuck! Okay. Well, that's what the terrible thing was. We died on 69 seconds, by the way. Nice. You dropped batteries on me. Some real corrosive ass batteries. Oh my god. I gotta get 8 of those, but these fucking dumplings keep hitting me. Okay. Please close the door, sir. No! Oh god. Oh god. No! This is fucking unbearable with 1 heart. Ah, damn it. Whatever. It's fine. We'll get another dumpling. Why does this giant man have such tiny dumplings, by the way? Fuck! Looks like you failed. You want to try again? I sure do. That's just rude. Pog! It landed on my head. The game is taking, It's taking pity on me. Fuck! Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, really? That's amazing. So scary. Wait, it's a scary game of red light, green light. Yeah, it really is. It's the worst game of red light, green light. There we go. Wow, that's a nice ass shake. Way to go! Now you can shrink it as you wish. Ibisamaru obtained the mini Ibisu magic powers. Powers will allow you to shrink and get through small holes and narrow roads. However, remember that while using the mini Ibisu powers, you will not be able to attack. Oh. Why the long face? Okay, let's just test out the power. Ahoy hoy! Pretty cool. Ahoy ahoy! Now, where's the end here? Because I would like to save before we go to the next segment. Nope, Plasma, I don't need you, buddy. You're a nice lad. I don't need you either. Are you? Nope. We've recently seen Doris, but I don't plan on looking into anything other than gigantic robots. Ah, personal fan, I see. Whoops. I am forever forgetting the controls to this game. Now, I know that we have to shrink to get past the hole by the coffee shop, but I feel like we saw a hole we could climb into somewhere else too, but I can't remember where that would be. In? All right. Please come again.
Correct.
Okay, now let's go ahead and let's warp ourselves over there. But y'all wish you had shrinking powers. I think... Oh, it's EO's coffee shop. Here we go. Alright, man, gotta run. Okay, sounds good, Filthy. Thank you for stopping by as usual. Appreciate it. Got him. Is that a fucking swiper? Is that what I'm looking at? Some sort of fox animal. Take care, Filthy. We'll see you next time. Appreciate the visit. Looks like it. It's Pepe, but also a fox. Pepe Fox. That's cute. No! Don't play the flute! No, cancel! Okay, thank God. You're dangerous, lady. You're fucking dangerous. Okay. Alright. Let's get to Big Chungus here. Ahoy hoy! Tiny Abisamaru is kind of cute. These guys are new. Mustachioed fellas. Here, hold up. No, don't do that.
行くぜ。行きましょうか。ほえほえ。
Ahoy, hoy!
いやいやいや。
Chopped his hat right off. That's a rude thing to do to a man.
ほえほえ。
Ahoy, hoy! I love Ibisamario's run, by the way. Like, that's a good run cycle. And then when you slow down, Ibisamaru kind of skips. Look, there's like a walk cycle, like a sneak cycle, a walk cycle, a skip cycle, and a run cycle. Look how much detail they put into that. Walk, or sneak, walk. Yeah, that's crazy. Seems to be faster as well.
いやいや
Crazy, hey?
いやいや
That's so cool.
いや。行くわよ。行くぜ。
That is love, man.
ゆゆゆ。あらよ。くらえ。ひゃくらえ。
Oh god.
あらよ。
Nope, don't throw your money.
それでもか。ゆあらよ。へっあらよ。へっあらよ。ひゃ
I guess he is a lovable character. I think so. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. That was the best fuck up that I could have possibly imagined. I'm sure Abisamaru is like a really beloved character, actually.
行きましょうか。
Oh, I didn't need to turn small.
行くわよ。行くぜ。へっ。ゆゆゆくらえ。
Falling down is kind of time costly, so
あらよ。くらえ
don't fall.
ゆくらえ。ゆあらよ。ゆひゃ
What'd I say?
ゆ
What did I say? Jinxed completely.
へっ。ゆゆくらえ。ひゃゆくらえ。へっひゃへっあらよ。ひゃ
Okay. Alright, don't fuck this one up, Goemon.
ゆゆ
Okay. Peach Mountain Shoguns. Ghost Toys Castle. Do you wish to save this game the game at this point? When you're ready, press the A button. Your game has been saved in your adventure diary. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. But since we can't really figure out the playlist thing like on the stream right now, just vibe to this jam, okay? I'll be right back very quickly. Okay, we're back. We are back. Let's enter the second dungeon of the game. It's got some funky tunes for us. It's a little dark in here. And guess what? Here's where we need this. Ta-da! Real puzzle solvers here. Unless you turn the power on, the crane game will not operate. So we have to turn on the power to get that camera that's spinning on that pillar, because it's a device that's very instrumental to completing this dungeon. Phew, hey guys. Hey Coffee. What's the good word, my dude? You had guests. And you weren't like, come watch this guy stream. He's playing Mystical Ninja 64. Or the official title is Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. I gotta remember that. Also, oh god. Wow, nailed it. I hope you guys kept at least 2 meters away from each other. I'm sure Coffee was a responsible boy. Actually, one of them saw the stream and he was really curious. Really? Did you show him? Or were you like, nah, that's my secret shame. You can't see that. It's just some white guy from Canada playing an old game. Sweet, more sacrifices for the cult? Yeah, bring him in. I mean, viewers. One day we'll all drink the Kool-Aid, right? I told him it was N64 and he said it looked like Mario 64. Yeah, absolutely. There's a correlation, like, no, I can see how he'd say that. Like, the graphics are kind of similar, right? But the game itself looks nothing like Mario 64, because this guy ain't Mario. He just ate. You know? Oh, God. That was a cool little, trick. It looks very similar. Yeah, it does. The polygons and the colors and whatnot. As this Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it's just that beloved era. Ow. Mr. Elephant. Now you have access to the map showing the inside of the castle. Press the start button and switch to the map with the Z button. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, good. Wait, that wasn't to get the, Lucky Cat? I'd love to be able to change the view in this game, just saying. Was there even a Lucky Cat to begin with? Am I high right now? What's going on? I thought I saw a Lucky Cat in the horizon. Yikes. No, there's no Lucky Cat. What's with the total wipeout looking course? Yeah, who designed this? Who designed this fucking ghost toy temple? These guys are monsters. Boing, boing, boing. Oh my god. Boing, boing. Of course. Clear the room, get the key. A classic. to use on the door right there. Oh, look. Look at these lovely pieces here. What's on the other side? Oh, okay, it's a locked door. The shoji pieces. Good fun for the whole family. Shogi? Yeah, I guess that's what it's called, right? Shogi? I'm pretty sure it's shogi. I think you got it right. That looks more correct somehow. Yeah, the second one? Makes sense. Oi, Dios mío. Let me up there! Listen! You almost had it, you fucking spiky-headed bastard. Come on. There we go. This dungeon's so, like, dim. It's very dark. The power to the crane game has been turned on. We received the silver key. Look, there's a lucky cat. And now we can simply go this way. Step on the button of the crane game controls to move the crane. Time for depth perception, which I'm not good at. Shit. What? We gotta wait for that long ass animation again. That should do it. I don't care. That's gotta be it. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. Claw machines are all scams anyway. Yeah. But they forgot the part where you pay for this one. Like, they had it all set up. The prize was there on the pedestal. They made the crane work, but they forgot to implement a way to pay for it. Idiots. They could have made millions. Ibisumaru receives the wind-up camera. He gets another upgrade already. Crazy, hey? By continuously holding down the B button and then letting go, a light will shine. Allowing you to see items you would not normally see are hidden items. Even ghosts will appear. A little vague, isn't it? He's basically a tiny flashlight. I don't know what the point of that was. Let's see if we can, like, snap a photo of anything back here. I think it lets us attack the ghosts. Yeah, we can attack the ghosts now. But what items do you suppose it was talking about? I can't remember. Weird. That's fine. We'll figure it out as we go along. Do 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 do. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh hey, Lucky Cat. Just read that tourists coming to Greece will be able to, without to produce any kind of evidence that they have been tested against the virus. Why? Why would they do that? Man, the world is just like disappointing me over and over again. Cases are still on the rise, and they think it's okay to let people just come in. Are they that desperate for tourist money? Is my question. Like, why? Oh, but what do you do? My guess is yes. Well, people are gonna die for it, so you know how that is. 3 more, your strength gauge will increase by 1. Yay! They're getting pretty desperate in the States too, and they're starting to open stuff up, and that's a bad thing. And certain parts of Canada are starting to follow suit as well, which is not good, but we won't talk too much about that. Don't want another wave of the pandemic? Yeah, me neither. We'll be all trapped indoors for a long time if that happens. If you're a clown country like Greece and you get the majority of your money through tourism, then yeah, like, I understand the desperation. I really do. It's just, it's not gonna be good. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so I imagine... Let's just snap a cheeky photo. No? Yeah, you like that? It's pretty good. What am I... I think we gotta plant something here. Is my guess. I just don't know what. His camera is supposed to reveal hidden items, apparently. But... I don't know where those hidden items are? Oh. It's right there. There. It's beautiful. Oh, what? Really? Is this what you're for? It was all for the money and the dumplings? I mean, that's cool and all. There we go. Beautiful. Put that one in the album, right? Have I played Dark Cloud 2? Oh yeah, I've played Dark Cloud 1 and Dark Cloud 2. They're both pretty exceptional games. The Dark Chronicle? Hell yeah. Definitely another big nostalgia game for me. Oh my god. Ibisamaru, I know you can do better. Level 5 Studio, those guys know what they're doing. Yeah, I just wish they'd go back and do another Dark Cloud, you know? That would make me so happy. Maybe we gotta switch to someone a little more agile. Yeah, no kidding. Wow. Okay. Oh, this is cruel. You're really shaking there, girl. Okay. Automatically, your stick gauge is increased by 1. That's a very nice one. Well, you can't say no to a collaboration with Studio Ghibli? Fuck no. That is a legendary studio, after all. Oh my god. You know Kuni was good? Haven't played the second one? The second one's okay. I really wish they wouldn't have done away with the, like the monster capture, like the monster mechanics of that game. But they did. There's no monster mechanic. It's a fun little game, but I really like that part of it. The army mechanic, yeah. The first Ni no Kuni is definitely the better game. Also, you just read a rumor that there's a PS4 exclusive coming to PC after... Oh, the PS4 exclusives are coming to PC after the launch of PS5? If that rumor is true, that could mean PC release of Bloodborne. And I would die a happy man. That would be great. Yeah, exactly. What's past here? Oh, it's a locked door. No, go back. Which means modded Bloodborne. The day we've all been waiting for. Would PS4 really give up the files to Microsoft? Would Sony give the files to Microsoft? I mean, at that point, I think they're gonna make more money if they do that. Oh my god. I guess it would be all about Steam and all that. Wow, in one fell hammer swoop. All I'm saying is I would really love that. I feel like falling down there is gonna hurt me. We got a key anyway, so we're good. Let's get the jumping, girl. Ow. You little fuckers. Not that you're salty that you bought the PS4 for exclusives. You know, when the PS4 hits that end of life, time to get those exclusives out in the world. I hate the whole exclusives thing anyway. That didn't do anything for me. Neo used to be exclusive as well as Nier. Yeah. Some of those titles they're more willing to hold on to than others. Like Bloodborne. This is gonna be something they're just not gonna release until they feel absolutely like they've gotten all the money out of it they can as an exclusive. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, we're gonna switch to... Well, first of all, let's just take a picture, because I'm not sure if that does anything just yet. I was like 100% sure about PS4 when I saw those games along with Bloodborne and Persona 5. Yeah. We just need to get Elon Musk to buy all the tech companies to make a giant system. Yeah, man. Fuck. Just get all the systems together. Also, that liquid down there is damaging, so this is not great. Camera, I need you to work with me. I need you to absolutely... Okay. Good. Stay out of the Kool-Aid. It's bad, man. It's not good for you. Wow, okay. It's about Google being angels in 2010. Everything they touched became gold. Now look at us. Google owns the world. Oh my god. Google is literally the devil. Google is the last boss in SMT5? That would be fucking awesome. But I use Bing. Yeah, take that, Google. Take that, Google. I use that Ask Jeeves search engine. Because I'm an ultra hipster. Can't get my data if I don't use Google. Man, if I were to go back and do it, I would have... I guess it's a hindsight thing. I really wish that I could switch from Gmail to, like, Proton Mail. But so much of, like, my digital life is, like, attached to my Google accounts that it would be so hard to, like, justify. You know? Yeah, I have a... Yeah, you too. Oh, we're probably talking to Ghost. People who use DuckDuckGo make me think that they're either buying drugs or selling them. DuckDuckGo, hey? That's something. Never heard of that one, but... Sure, Mr. Google. That's my last name. I own the Google Empire. Oh god. Where's the key? Or where's the locked door? There it is. Out of the way! Dolls! Coffee, how dare you? Where's the cult's share of that money? Oh. Okay. Door, or do we continue with the weird puzzles? Yeah, wait. Weird puzzles, because there's a lucky doll over there. Well, you have to say, coffee's a hell of a drug. It is my drug of choice. It's the golden dumpling. We could probably stand to use that. DuckDuckGo is a search engine that doesn't track you. It doesn't save your search. That's pretty nice. In a world where everything, and I mean everything, is tracked. They save your search history? Oh, for fucking sure they do. That's money to them. That's liquid, that's fucking liquid gold, dude. Shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. So I can watch my weird fetish if I use DuckDuckGo. Yeah, DuckDuckGo ain't gonna judge. We don't have the key yet. Ew, we probably didn't need to go all the way over here. Oh boy. Well, maybe we get embraced by the Kool-Aid. Hey man, you can fap to everything you want if you ask me. Well, it depends. Yeah, there you go. As long as you're not hurting anyone. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I had to hear. Oh my god, this is not the way. Oh boy, naked mud wrestling. Here I come. New Horizons. Duck, duck, go. You're a classy act. Fuck. No! Okay. Oh yeah, we have a dumpling, so it's not the end of the world if we get damaged again. Oh, we need a Bisimaru. WWE prawn. I imagine that is in fact a thing. We need to get rid of this homie, because he is way too excited. Okay, 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 okay. No, get out of here. I mean, it's just another type of acting they do. You're not wrong. Also, yeah, the little hammer's great. And it's like swing animation. The fuck did that do for me? Oh, it's a key. Nice, good shot. Now we go back to that one area past all the rotatey things. The spin tops. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. No, go back. Okay. I'm pretty sure we got that key. I think that's the door. Or so I desperately hope. Thank God. Oh, a skip rope. Ow. A friend of mine likes downloading prawn that are parodies of movie series and play them with his girlfriend come back home from her work. So she's like, what are you watching? What a prankster. When a picture of the floor of the room is taken with a camera, what happens then? Ah! And after she gets interested, there comes the dong. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Listen, can we fucking not? Please? Ghost? I got a key, didn't I? That's a weird prank to pull on somebody, by the way, but I kind of love it. Oh! Ibisamaru! You gotta learn to skip rope. You don't control your family? What you mean? Here, let's snap a photo. Oh, that's just floor. There's a lot more Doctor Who porn that you'd thought of. That's all I'm gonna say. Really? That's weird. That's a weird corner of the internet. Doctor Who, hey? Who knew? Wait, snap a photo. No? Oh, this is cool. I'll take this. What is the actual point of this room? What's the rule that corresponds with this? Rule 42? Is it 42? Is it 34? Huh. This room couldn't possibly just be about that, right? Haven't you ever downloaded anything absent-mindedly and it turned to be porn? No. That has actually never happened to me. Not once. Not a once. Yes, there's a porn of anything. Anything and everything. Oh, this is back here. It's happened to you? Yeah, no, it hasn't happened to me, that's for sure. What am I missing here? I got a key from this room. Wait, I don't want to go back here. I really don't. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Really? That was miserable. Still is. Okay, that was cool. But I've accidentally almost downloaded something. Several times. Wow. That's never happened to me. I can't say. Maybe there's a locked door further back. Can I get my health back here? I know it's never happened to me. I only find what I'm looking for. That's, yeah, exactly. I probably gotta go back to that big dumb room, don't I? Yeah, I think so. We came here, we got a key. And now it's time to go back to this massive room that surely has another, another door. Well, if the porn has only just come out and it's a lot of cedars, there's a big chance of it happening. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I'm just lucky. No. You can hop on back to whatever hellhole you crawled out of. Hey, don't bully me. Is that a locked door? Yeah, okay, so we do have to go into this door back here. Do I have the gold key? I just burned a key. But let's try this first. Gonna get... You got it at the end of that hidden room? Yeah, okay. Well, let's try this out first before we head that way. I think I gotta sync the balls in order. Okay, there's one. Where's two? Ow. 7. 4. Oh, the arrow on the ball? Oh man, thanks. That actually helps. I swear I'm a real gamer. Hey, get back here. Why did they even put numbers on them? I guess they wanted you to know that they were for sure the pool balls that you're familiar with. Ah. I'm getting real tired of your shit, pool ball. There's no purple ball in pool. There isn't, eh? 5. Okay. Did I hit that? I think I did. 7. Billiards? 8. Oh my god, no, not into the liquid, please! Oh, thank god. Thank god. The diamond key? The game sure dishes out a lot of healing items. Yeah, they're pretty nice about that. Dishes out a lot of healing items. I just got that. It's apologies for the camera. Oh my god, I'm gonna ruin it all though here real quick. So that was all for nothing. Having, you know, eaten that gold dumpling. Oh, there we go. God damn, that Sprite Cranberry hurts these characters. Oof, yeah, it's not good. It burns, man. It burns. Find the Darmanio's weak point using the wind-up camera. Also, I don't think we want to die, because if we die, I think we have to do all the dungeon over again, like after 2 lives. Babushkas are very scary. Look at this one. This one's real scary. Banger alert. Oh my god. That's a big ass McDonald's worker. Excuse me? Oh my god. A big ass McDonald's worker. Oh, that's so good. Run! I think we only have had to use the camera once on him. Yeah, because he's just showing us weak point now. Oh my god. Run, Ibisamaru, don't fucking dawdle. There we go. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. It's alright, but we gotta wait until the next cycle now. It's the Dark Souls of N64 games. You bet it is. We're Dark Souls now. Just don't get hit. This guy surely drops the claws, yeah. Give me that weapon. Oh wait, we're too far away. We gotta wait for the next cycle. Oh god, he's fucking blasting us. Yeah, we did it without having to fucking die. Coffee is indeed on fire. Get it? The miracle flower in the shape of a flower. Boo-hoo! He beat me up! I was only giving the kids a lesson in Peach Mountain dancing. Hi, Mystery Man. Colin, your plan did not work, did it? Who are you? Aha! I'm the leader of the Peach Mountain Shoguns. In the flesh. Wait, in the fresh spring breeze. Sha-la-la, I come alive. La-la. These beautiful visions appear before my eyes. La-la. Yes! I am the one they call Spring Breeze Dancing! What an intro. Hey you! What's your face, dancing something or whatever? What do you have up your sleeves? Oh god, my eyes! Up my sleeves? You mean, like my armpits? We're not talking about that kind of sleeve. Pretty sharp, Antonio. You caught on to my joke. Antonio? Who's Antonio? Sir Danson will choose a name for you himself if he feels it suits the person. You can't just... Colin! We're done with this place. Gotta prepare for our next plan. Return at once. Yes, sir! His name is Colin? Yeah. Is it supposed to be Colin? Because I read it as Colin, like, every time. Bye for now, Fernandez. We shall meet again. Wait a minute. Who's Fernandez? He was looking at you when he said it. Remember, I will not let you get in the way of our great stage plan. What's a gorilla steak plan? That's not what I said. It's the great stage plan. Anyway, don't come to the Chugoku region, no matter what. This game is absolutely amazing. Oh no, he's getting away again by spinning himself. Yes, but first, Japanese jokes that can't be translated. It makes it even better somehow. Let's focus on getting to the Chugoku region. Do you wish to save the game? I absolutely would love to. Very well, your game will now be saved in the adventure diary. Press the A button when you're ready. Your game has been saved in the adventure diary. The Chugoku region, you say? Chugoku. Where's the Chugoku region? Did we save the kids by doing Ghost Town Castle? Did that save those kids? I don't know. Were there any kids at all in there that we saved? Where were we going to save the kids? I can't fucking remember. Let's just check out Folky Poke Village. And worst case scenario, Plasma will tell us where this Goku area is. What? What? Oh yay! The village is better now. Don't let my appearance deceive you. I was the first folk dancing champion, Arf. Hey! Why am I saying something that is not important, Arf? Yeah. We saved the kids somehow. We'll take the silver room, sure. We earned it. That's much better. That is much, much better. Good morning. We look forward to seeing you again. Raytaro has returned. We can once again form a dance pair and dance the night away. My dad was in last year's folk dance championship, where he tried to dance like Jekyll Maxon. Really? But it looked more to me like some old rain dance. I was forced to see the weirdos dance every single day. Awake or asleep, it was the weird dance. Weirdo dance, weirdo dance. It's driving me nuts! Jekyll Maxon, you say? I'll take your plum rice ball. Jekyll motherfucking Maxon, yo. I was forced to see. Yeah, right. Weirdo, weirdo, weirdo. Hey, you guys. You got something from the god of money? Boy, I envy you. Just had to throw some money at him and he gave us the thing. Oh, you're just a restaurant. Nope. Back away. I don't care about your delicious looking food. Hey, Plasma, hook us up. Pulazima! Howdy, welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I'll solve your worries for 10 Rio, Plasma. Okay, well, let's get started. Ababa, times 3. The Chugoku region to the west of Zazen Town, in the caves of Akeyoshodai, found in this region, you will find a cracked door. Okay, Plasma is the man. So we're gonna go to Zazen Town. So we gotta go west of Zazen Town to some caves to find a cracked door. We will need to revive Sasuke though, for his expertise in the use of bombs. It's time to resurrect Sasuke the Mechanical Ninja. Okay, so we'll start by going west to west of Zazen Town, and I imagine we'll get the batteries along the way. I remember getting the batteries being a bit of a pain in the ass, but I don't know. We'll see. Plasma is definitely the fucking man, dude. He knows what's up, literally. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's pull up the old mini-map. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Would you slow your goddamn roll? Okay. Gojo Ahashi Bridge. Which I don't think is where we need to go. I've seen strange things recently. What, you ask me what I see? Well, it's a much, much smaller Ushiwaka. Yeah, we don't go that way. I don't think. Let's try going through the loop here. Let's take a quick stop at the garden here. I wonder. No. No? Okay. Can't remember how I triggered the Kappa. I don't think I can yet, is the thing. Okay. This is west. Ooh, I finally got back from the Flake Gang's place in Shikoku region. There's no place like home. So why are you here? Who closed the door? It was me. It was the safety stopper system I built. But it's out of battery, so the door barely opens. Well, it sure opened well enough for me. Oh my god. Oh, actually, look at the time. Since I had to rely on hard saves, I should actually just go save it and call it a stream. We only have like 10 minutes left anyways, so... There's no way I'm gonna find a save point further in. That'll have to be the way. What's going on here? Yeah, okay. The inn. I forget where the inn is, so we're gonna try every door until we find it. No, that's Plasma. Good guy and all, but it's not who we want. It's a lovely looking restaurant. Quite the spread you've got there, but we're not looking for you. You're just a guy with a house. It's a very lovely home. But we do not seek you. I'm pretty sure it's at the very end of this, yeah. Back in this, little section. Nope, he's got food. There we are. That's the stuff. Please come again. There we go. The blue screen. No input detected. Okay, that was a very productive stream, actually. We got through a lot. We got through the second dungeon. And, well, the first and the second dungeon. We got through Odeo Castle, whatever it was, and then through the Ghost Toy Castle. Saw some pretty great stuff along the way, you have to admit. Still loving the game? Is there a lot of game left? We're probably already at the halfway point, to be honest with you. This game is awesome. Yeah, I love this game so much. Yeah, it's so good. We're maybe like nearing the halfway point or at the halfway point. My other file had a time of about 10 or 11 hours, I think. So it's not going to be a long game, which is really sad because it's a very good game. But it's not going to take us long. So we're going to have to enjoy every little bit while we can, right? Yeah, that was really good. I really appreciate you guys watching me play this, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, because neither of you two have really seen it or experienced it, and the fact that you're enjoying it now, so many years later, gladdens my heart. So, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Yeah, good stream. Well, you can play longer. Well, technically, I'd be able to play longer, because I don't have, like... Well, I can't technically play longer. I guess the way I should put it is... the rest of my day is going to be at home, but I've got plans with my my little brother. So we're going to hang out after stream here. So that's okay. But I will be streaming again tomorrow from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. MDT. So we're going to have another stream day tomorrow, and then we're going to take the weekend off. But we'll pick it up again tomorrow. So yeah, for those of you that are new here, if there's anybody new out there right now, feel free to hit me up with a follow. Would greatly appreciate that. And we also have a cute little Discord channel that you can jump into as well, and that's where we get together after the stream and continue the discussion, and yeah, that's where we all get together and chill. What I meant is that you can play longer than 11 hours. Technically, yes. Oh, you can't make it to Mortal Coffee? Oh, dude, that sucks. You'll have to catch the VOD to catch up for the for after the weekend, because I'll be coming back on Monday to play this after Friday. So hopefully that's okay. Filthy is playing Dirge of Cerberus tomorrow as well. There we go. That'll be exciting. Time to dual stream watch. Holy shit! You're gonna have like one on one monitor, one on the other. It's a big brain move. Yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. We're gonna send you. Speaking of Filthy, we're gonna send you over there because that's what we do here. Raid Filthy. Oh my god. Filthy Blasphemer is a hard fucking word to spell sometimes. Raid Filthy Blasphemer. There we go. And yeah, I want you all to have a good rest of your day. Go give Filthy some love. He's still playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and I know he's not really liking the game too much, so lighten the burden for him by going to join his stream. We'll see you there. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Just have more.